Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy XII. I am excited for this. Sorry, a bit distracted. Yes, this is going to be a fun one. I still think, because I'm just curious as to see how this goes. So one, I realized this last stream, so we're gonna end up fighting Tiamat for sure this stream, and hopefully get into the Stilshrine as well. The thing about Tiamat is that I got lucky it never used Disable Gun last stream. However, I realized that I probably did have the means of blocking it. I didn't actually look, and I can't now, but if Pinello had the ability to be immune to Disable, then I would have been fine. Because I didn't realize I had Asuna by that. I didn't realize I had Asuna on me, but I got lucky anyway. But I still honestly think if you're gonna have an item user that has the ability to cure any item through remedy, any status effect through remedies, he should be able to equip every immunity item. Guaranteed. And I think the same should apply to White Mage, because they're also going to have the ability to cure any condition through the various either White Mage related magics or Asuna, which is also White Mage magic. But right, so, but anyways, yeah, so we're heading into Henne Mines. I don't have Bellius, but I shouldn't really have to worry about that, because I should have enough fire abilities to go for. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the fire arrows, right? So, and I have the fire shot on gun. Not that I really intend to use that, because it'd be against jellies. But yeah, so let's get into the game here. All right. Load. I did get haste. Probably won't be using it. All right. Doesn't, do I not have horology purchased on you yet? I do. Do I have horology? I do. Okay, so I must have cured the slow then. I just didn't see him cast it. Second. Hot chocolate finished. Dang, my knee putting the kettle down. My kettle's on the floor, that's why. By the way, I did get new charging cords for my headphones today, but I got them today, so they've probably only been charging for a couple of hours with the new cords. I don't know how that's going to change anything per se. I'm just hoping that this will help out. Because for those that don't know, so my headphones yesterday, I have two pairs of the exact same headphone. One disconnected, one ran out of power at around 5 hours. These things are technically supposed to last up to like probably 8 or 9 hours, maybe 7 at a minimum, depending on things. At about 5 hours it died, and then I switched to the one that's been charging the whole time, and it died after 2. So I got new cords and changed them. I always recommend doing that. If you feel like your battery life is dying, don't immediately think it's the battery on the device. Change cords. I had tablets that I had a tablet last for. If I got rid of I remember I had a tablet I went through many cords with, and there was no visual damage to the cords. But if I would have thrown away my tablet probably after like 6 months. Instead, that tablet lasted me for like 3 or 4 years just because I changed charging cords. So I always recommend, if you feel like your battery's draining fast, change cords. I'm someone that basically always leaves my devices plugged in, so it's not hard for them to get to 100%, but sometimes the charge just isn't good, right? So for some reason, it just doesn't hold the charge for very long. I don't know why that is, but 90% of the time, I find you can fix it with just changing the cords, right? These headphones were about $120, $50 each. So it's like I really don't want to replace them until they break, and all I do is use them for streaming. So we'll say, once I have the money though, and I wouldn't mind getting another pair of these. Once I have the money and my Raycons finally die, I wouldn't mind switching to a third pair of these for my phone. Hey, Lizreal, how you doing? Is it good or bad? Yeah, I think slowly but surely, Valve is coming to this understanding that people actually still gave a shit about TF2 all these years, more so than Valve did. Like, let's be honest here, TF2 had the potential to be an esport as well. But Valve put all their buckets into CSGO and into Dota when they could have also put some into TF2. I need to change to confusion removal. Don't I have one of those? I do not. Oh my god. But I'm surprised they actually finished the lore of TF2. I don't know. I looked it up and the only info I have here... Oh no, yeah, it literally just came out today, I guess. Oh, they dedicated it to the voice actor for the soldier? That's cool. No, I'm kind of semi-reading this at the same time. Mostly just because I'm curious as to see, like... Oh wow, he took off his helmet. Let me backtrack a little bit, because I've obviously not really been paying attention. Wait. Oh, Toxify. Probably. How long is this? I'm so used to reading some of the manga that I'm accidentally reading all this backwards. Oh wait, are the brothers dead? Oh no, no, they're not. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Oh, the mother was behind it all? Oh, and the girl here is the sister? So she pitted the wait, what? I'm still a little confused here. Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah. So from what I'm seeing is like they found that rare material. She became obsessed over it to become rich and has been searching for it for a long time. And just as they find more, they realize how crazy she is and basically don't want to tell her. Oh, they both died. What the hell? I'm still a little confused as to who this wilderness guy is. Like this buff, like outdoorsy guy. Like that's not a playable character, is it? This is really long. I don't know who that is. I don't really know a lot about TF2. Oh, now I think I know who he is. Yeah, never mind. I remember seeing like Uberhax or Nova play a game mode a long time ago, and I think that's probably who that is. Where it was just like it's everyone versus him. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the only way they could successfully beat him was the only people that could beat him were spies by backstabbing. No one else was able to actually beat him. And I just skimmed through it. I wasn't really paying attention much to it, but it looked interesting, and it's nice that there's some type of positive ending. Now let's actually get through this dungeon. There wasn't really a real point in reading much of it because I don't know enough about TF. I've never read any of the previous comics, so it's kind of pointless to invest time while on stream to read that comic, despite the fact that I know nothing. I have read on stream though, whether people realize it or not. If like My Dress Up Darling updated while I was on stream, absolutely I'm stopping to read. Like I checked recently and I don't think the next chapter is up yet. Whoops. Yeah, 112 isn't out yet. Oh, fuck off. I don't know. TF2 has gone through several phases of, hey, the community actually likes this game. Oh shit, maybe we should do something. Okay, we'll do something, and then we don't, or then we do it, and then just don't maintain that, so it just goes back to what it was, and then they rinse and repeat. It's like how many phases does the community have to go through of we still like TF2 before the devs actually, you know, pay enough fucking attention to the game and be like, oh shit, they still like TF2. Part of me thinks that that comic came out just so that they could finally fucking, like, wrap up the goddamn story. Like, and then they can close the servers instead of dealing with all this bullshit. Not that I necessarily say the server should be closed, but I'm just saying, like, Like, I'm not saying the server should be shut down, but with the amount of interest Valve actually has in the series, why the fuck bother? I feel like Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1 has a more dedicated crew to maintaining the servers than TF2 does. And Guild Wars 1 only has 2 people that look after the entirety of the game. That's not even a joke. You can actually find articles that confirm there are 2 people that look after, maintain, and bug fix Guild Wars 1. Just 2. And ArenaNet has specifically said, as long as people want, they will maintain Guild Wars 1 because it uses so little resources, it's not even a problem for them. And they've even done it so it's like they've kind of done like a Dragon Age thing, so to speak, where you can link your accounts in anything you unlock. And when you unlock stuff on your base game, you can kind of get minor bonus content in Guild Wars 2. I actually kind of want to play Guild Wars 1 at one point. I wouldn't, like, I own it, and I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but and there's stuff to unlock and stuff. Can you stop using thunder, you idiot? God damn it, Larsa. Fucking use 2 lightning moves. That's... You've used... Like, I know you're using Shades of Black Magic. I know you're using random electric spells. Or random black magic spells. Stop using the fucking 3 electric ones that exist in an arsenal of, like, 24 spells. I will take blind over thunder at this point. Oh, wow. Ash got massively overleveled there. Gambit. Fran, my darling. Foe, weak fire. Fire. Let me just... Do I have... I do have it, okay. Yo, let's go! Ash has all of her swiftness licenses. Let's fucking go! Alright. I do want to buy these next, so Ash can join the Libra first aid crew. Let's see. I need to get Sage's ring. Actually, I'm not too... Let's hold off on Sage's ring, because Ash is getting the first Sage's ring. I need Penelo to get all the elixir lores. There's one. Where is the other two? There's three. I think one was blocked behind an Esper, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. There's two. I already bought it. All right, so I need to buy this. Penelo can restore her own ether, so I'm not really concerned. The only problem is, obviously, she's not affected by the item license like Fran will be. Fran will have the best MP restoration of the crew. Because of the Pheasant Nitsuke. While Penelo only have basic, but Penelo and Fran will only really need to be curing each other, and Ash and Penelo almost never need to be together. So Penelo, I can also set one to have Fran cure Ash's low MP too, if the situation calls for it. That's if I want to run. Actually, that's bad. I just realized the badness of that because of Hastega, Fran and Ash should never be on the same lineup because Balthier will have to be the Hastega for Ash because Ash doesn't have it. Well, that shucks. Well, still, Sage's ring on Ash should cure a lot of MP costs anyway. And Penelo will get it eventually as well, so... What is Vaughn's HP at? Let's see. I'll definitely need that. I think I was intending to buy that soon. Traveler. There we go. Brand now finally has over 1,000 HP. let's see. Alright, I got the other sword one there. I just want to check Serenity Katana. Okay, Serenity and Spellbreaker do nothing for Katanas. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So I guess outside of gear now, Ash and Vaughn are all about just HP and damage. So all Vaughn, like, so they all have their swiftness licenses, both of them, right? There's one down there, and then the other two are up here. Yes. Obviously, there's certain... I'll buy this, because it's the Berserker Bracers. So yeah, so I'll start with Strength Lures, because that benefits both of what Bosch does, but I will want to invest into the magic ones soon to buff his magic. Vaughn doesn't really get any magic lures. I don't even think he gets any at all. If he does, they're on the Shikari side. Yeah, he has a few down here. Foebreaker gets none. Foebreaker is literally the Bushi of physical... Oh, no, never mind. It gets 4, I guess. But these ones were blocked behind an Esper. Brand's Fyra is actually, you want to know, it's the really funny thing. So, if I remember correctly, Bellius's fire attacks were 67 power. If we actually, let me sort some of these, by the way. No, not sorting that. Fyra, as you can see, 67 power. So Bellius's fire is the exact same power as Fyra. Well, no, he uses Fyra, but even his finisher was this strong. That actually went faster than Bellius, or than when Bosch used Bellius. Because, well, I didn't have to sacrifice 2 party members to do it. That helped. I forget what Tiamat's weak to. Let me look it up. Tiamat's weakness is Earth. So that is basically a non-existent then, because Ash, or Balthier's my own, or no, Penelope can use Quake, never mind. Which is fine, because Penelo's gonna end up being the healer for this fight anyways, based off of level. Let me just set up a gambit for it. So he also takes half damage from everything and absorbs wind. So I need to change some. What is Fran's stats right now? Is her magic higher? Oh, her magic's significantly higher. Do I still have a magic staff? I do not. I need to go back and pick one up. I think they're in the Western Sands. Because they boost magic power. Right now, there's no benefit to it, but I don't have any non-elemental spells right now anyways, I believe. Let me just double check. Do I have bio? I don't think you can get bio yet. No. No, a non-elemental. Okay. So she's gonna have to use bow for this. So I have to unequip the silver arrows here. 2 onion arrows. Okay, for the, let me see if I can get Penelo the sable accessory. Get black belt. Just temporarily for this. So, because she has an Asuna Gambit set. So she'll be able to cure disable. And now she's immune to it, so I don't really have to worry about any of that now. Alright, in we go. Come on, can we move over here? You can tell when Quake hits. If you're looking at the health bar, there is a very distinct moment when you can tell when Quake hits. It's like fucking taking chunks of the health bar out. Holy fuck. Alright, teleport. Let me go to... What is it? Western Sands, right? I just know that this... the magic staff is... Stabs, unlike many other pieces of gear, are actually valuable straight through the game because they're stat sticks. They're not designed for power. They're designed for bolstering a separate form of power. But yes, this gives +5 to magic. Do I have all the... I have all the ether ones right now? Yeah. Okay, so Gambits, Ash... All right. So Ash is now, or so Fran is now set. I need to start trying to invest into the other gambits now. There's one there, and one there. Is that all I have left for Fran? How many gambits do I have? 8. So I'm missing 1. It could be down here. Or is it further down here? No. I got that one. Oh, it's right here. And I can buy it on this board here. I actually have access to all 4 on the Archer board, so that's good. Yes, so Fran's usage of elixirs should be perfectly fine for now. I'm gonna hold off potentially on having Pinello use them too, just because I prefer to use them manually with Pinello. Fran just has the bolstering effect of the Pheasant Nitsuke and her elixir lures. But yeah, I need Gambit. I want Fran to start getting Gambit set, so that way I can start setting item Gambits. I should be able to purchase remedies soon. I think starting from Mount Baromus, I can start buying remedies, which will be huge for curing a lot of status effects. Like, let's see what I can cure with remedies. Because the mod changes it, right? So it's like, item-wise, by default... Remedies cure blind, poison, silence, and slow. Now, remedies will be a trigger for an after fact, because I don't just want to guzzle remedies when I can still purchase the other items. So, like, I don't need a remedy to cure poison. I can just use an antidote for that, right? So remedy will be, like, an after the fact thing. And where remedy, this one's sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. So that will just be immobilize and disable, as sleep is cured from Princess Kiss and sap is cured from antidotes. Petrify, confuse, and oil. All of those will require remedy. No, oil won't. And I don't think Princess Kiss, no, none of those will. That's Golden Needle. I think Princess Kiss, the mod made to affect Confuse as well. Or, no, that's a different item. That's the sand, right? And then Oil is Handkerchief. And then the last remedy is Stop, Doom... Oops, my bad. Is, Stop, Doom, and Disease. Disease has Serum, but Doom and Stop will require remedies. Do I not have Drain purchased yet? I do not. I need more LP though. Well, we'll try to get my hands on that since I don't have bio just yet. And for this fight, since Pinello already has the item that makes her immune to... I need the power armlet accessory. What do I need? 80? Okay, so we're gonna have to do some point grinding here. Alright, so I gotta backtrack now, because this is where I need to go get, pretty sure I can't go yeah, that way's gonna lead me to the Cerberus, and they'll beat the shit out of me right now. That should be enough, right? Yeah, it's enough for Pinello anyways. Fran... Yep. Gambits... Rain. Equipped. There we go. I got Balthier in too, so... Oops. Does he have a gambit set for Handkerchief? He does. Okay. Elder Worm is weak to wind, but neutral to... I might actually keep Fran for this fight, just to have, like, it's not like he's resistant to lightning. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pick up 2 of those. I don't think that chest respawns. What does it do? Oh, those. I know I got 1 as a quest reward. I probably won't end up using this late game anyways. Alright. Just for the sake of it too, Larsa should have some spare gambits. So I am going to change this one to Handkerchief as well. Just to help alleviate any oil. Because generally after using the Effect Spore attack or whatever it's called, it will throw Fireball, and oil is a very dangerous thing. Let's go, Penelo. Let's go, Penelo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? How? How did 2 of my party members hit the countdown of Petrify when I have 1 ability that's able to cure it? This fight is painfully irritating this right now. I also hate any fight that's gonna keep fucking spamming cutscene attacks. There we go. Thank God. So, I think I'm going to change, and since I have the gambits for it, I may change how I'm going to use Remedy. Because of the nature behind how Remedy functions. Remedy with the licenses effectively allow you to cure every condition in one go. If I set Remedy last, it means that Remedy is going to be used after each individual item. And that also means that, I'll cure Petrify, and then Poison, and then Oil, when Remedy can just get rid of them all. So I might actually... We'll have to see about that. Yeah, I'm just realizing now that the value of the Remedy licenses is to be able to cure any condition on the spot. Sadly, I don't think there's a gambit for, like, ally status plus 1 or 2 or more. Yeah, there's no, there's nothing for, like... Yeah, there's no way to... Granted, they're the only ones that are going to be using remedies. But yeah, I'm thinking I might just go all in on remedies. Hello, jungle dinosaur. What a random enemy. Like, there's only 2 of them that spawn. All right. All right, let's just head in to town. And then I gotta warp and go activate the next hunts. There we go. Got the fire arrows. I think I'm not gonna bother with the knuckles right now. There's no value to it. Oh, there's confusion immunity. Sorry. Yeah, see, I can buy remedies. There you go. Cost most of my money to max those, but that's what I need to do. Oh, Kyogaios. There we go, Sledgehammer. Sadly, I can't pick either of these because they're both elements that won't serve well on the Esper. What's my current weapon? Is it still Demon's Bane? It's still Demon's Bane. I'm screwed. Water, ice, holy, or dark are pretty much my weapons. I'd have to go back and get a previous katana. Yeah. I'll just run Vaughn during the boss fight. Because he can equip, because I'm gonna change everyone over to ice shields. Yeah, run Vaughn and Ash for that fight. So I need to buy 4 of these. And I do want to get my hand on some diamond shields there, just so I can have the wind reduction later too. Be useful during the chaos fight. I know I'm not changing like normal. I don't change to the demon mill. So I only need to buy 2 of these, and then the and the diamond shields. Wait, what? What the hell happened? Okay. I'm soft locked. I'm gonna have to re-enter. Thankfully, autosave got me, but yeah, I soft locked. Yeah, I apologize for the volume. This is what happens with this game every time I launch it. You understand why I reduced this volume by 90% on a system level. Yep, game soft locked. So, due to one of the mods removes the... Are you fucking kidding me? It's been an hour and a half! Charge me! Fucking bullshit! Is this an outlet issue? Fuck off. Let's see. Where am I? I'm just trying to find my corded headphones if I still have any. It makes me real. Oh, whoops. What's that? Makes me wonder if these basically didn't charge at all overnight. I will switch because it says it's glowing blue. Like that was the same headset. Unless I got them mixed up, that should have been the same headset that lasted me 5 hours. I might have switched them up. We'll see. Because if that's the case, it could very well be a battery issue. Because that could also just be the one that lasted me like the extra hour. Right? We'll have that charge. Let's see. We'll keep these to the side just for the moment. Even changing the headphones reset the audio. that. Did I buy 4? Fuck. Yep, I bought 4 because I needed to do that, didn't I? I'm at the point where I don't really think I even need these. Oh, fuck. I really guess I shouldn't worry about that, but I'm not exactly happy that I just sold my Dispel motes. Get Kiriga in. Oh yeah, and I gotta buy the licenses on these two. So what happened is, and this is why I'm going to not do this again. When I bought, one of the mods I have allows me to move while the cutscene plays. I hit Y, or RB, one of them, by accident when that cutscene went off. And it basically switched to Fran's license select board. But the thing is it won't let me select a license she already has. I don't want one that she doesn't have, and you can't back out of that board. Once you've entered it, which I feel like it's a terrible soft lock anyways, because what if you want to think more on it? Is there an item in the mod, an equipable, that makes you immune to wind? Wouldn't particularly help me with what I'm thinking about, but Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I thought. Hmm. Yeah. Wing boots make you immune to wind. Wouldn't help me for my thoughts, but... Hmm. At least she can give herself haste. I know I'm getting into danger territory here, though. Because I think White Magic 7 is the last White Magic I can get on this class. I want to buy this, because when I can get Siphon, I want it. And outside of these, the Dark Magics and Time Magics, and these black ones here... This is... I think I might actually just buy this. So I can get, I didn't buy this because I wanted to. I bought it because it's the cheapest way to get to this one here. Yeah, I need to start getting her the higher level white magics. Hmm. gonna buy 3 of these. I'm gonna sell that. All right. All right. So I just need to get the diamond shields. I'm going to leave Horology above because it gets rid of damning status effects and an AoE. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad because I'm only going to have one character using remedies, and they won't even be the only ones curing status conditions. I don't need water right now. Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Thanks for dropping by again. What the fuck? How did Pinello get one-shotted? I'm just gonna do a little bit of a lap. What is happening? second. At all. Special charter shaft. Well, that's fantastic. So a race is behind the Zodiac wall. So I don't even get a race until I've acquired 10 espers. Bullshit. I know what's happening, by the way, is that these guys have reflect. No, that's not it. Oh, it's because I know what it is. Safety. Where do you get bio? Mount Baromus after defeating Vinsker. So after defeating the mini boss. What a weird distinction for the... What a weird... Yeah, like, what a weird distinction. Like, not the Esper, the mini boss. By the way, I will use Bosch against that fight, and I'll just switch whichever healer I'm not going to use for that fight. I'll take their armor off and put it on Bosch. Just so he's not wearing heavy armor. Safety is reversing the effects of drain. So it's sort of like using that Giga Drain on Liquid Ooze, I think is a good, where Liquid Ooze reverses the effects of the siphoning moves. That's exactly what just happened. Oh, by the way, in reference to that playthrough, by the way, when I get to Infinite Fusion. So I came to a conclusion here. First things first, I need to update my version of Infinite Fusion because it's actually significantly out of date. They changed around some of like the spawns and stuff. Like I looked, Hydreigon or Dano, sorry, was found east of like in the grass leading to the surf that you mean the spot where you surf to get to the power plant at a 1% chance. The mod or the update changed it so that all the pseudos are now found with a 2% chance in Diglett's Cave. So, but yes, I'm not going to run the Kanto side. I'm going to run the remixed version, which will give me far more options. The default one is like 70% Kanto Pokemon with a few extras, while the remix changes it all around. By the way, I already know what... So, Vaughn's final weapon accessories are either going to be the boots that boost speed to get the most out of damage on the ninja swords, or there's an accessory that just gives you a 30% damage boost. Oh no, no, that's not going to be on him, sorry. That's going, or the Genji gloves. Bosch is going to either have that 30% damage boost or the Berserk bracers. It'll probably be the boots, or no, it'll probably be the item that boosts damage though, and the reason for that is because I can just Berserk myself. Like, once I get the ability to buy the wines. I just have to hope that, like, in the fights that I really want to use Berserk in, the enemy doesn't silence me. Because Vox and all the means of curing silence cure all the means that cure silence also cure berserk too. I'm gonna just... Nello's guzzling magic because of this. What'd that heal? That healed... She had about 70, so that healed... 65? How much would yours heal? Healed about 45. Yeah, so even with the Pheasant Nitsuke, Nello still healed more. Gotten quite a few things here from the chest that will sell for a good value. I'm upset, though, that Erase is going to take so long to acquire. Like, it's the only part in the game that is actually, like, it's probably the most restrictedly locked area in the game. Even the Great Crystal is accessible after you beat it in story, even if everything's going to destroy you. Gotta spare one of those. That's good. What did I get? There we go. All right. Let us head back to Rabanastre so we can activate all the hunts. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of the hunts right now. Oh, well, I'll do these two. Both of these two are doable. Move through Bazaar. Started that one. Lion, I know I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I believe that's about a level 40 hunt. Let me head down to Low Town so I can activate that one hunt before I forget. So that way the two sewer ones are active. I'm gonna tell you right now that hunt's gonna be really annoying to do. Well, maybe not annoying, but I'm gonna have to because this one here, the mark only spawns when all three girls are present. The reason why this is a problem is because, the reason why that is a problem is because, none of my, girls are DPS. I will have no risk of dying, though, because two of them are healers. What I'll probably just end up having to do is disable Fran's item gambits. I'll have to go into that fight with no item user. Like, I already know I'm gonna have to make preparation changes for that, too. Like, Vaughn and Bosch are gonna be useless in the Chaos fight because they can't use attack. So it's better for me to just use magic users. So, you know, and and my 3 magic users are all the girls, so... Especially Pinello, who can use Quake. go do this one. Now, this guy can doom, if I recall correctly, so I need to make sure I prepare for that. So who's my act? Okay, Pinello's... oh, no, it's not going to be Pinello. I got Balthier, though. Yo, what a scathe. Let's go, Larsa. I also made the mistake last time of getting rid of Larsa before doing this, so I was down a person. As long as decoy's up, I don't really have a concern. Because this guy can drain all MP, and as long as it doesn't hit Ash, we're fine. Oh, and there's also a hat, too, if I recall correctly. It's light armor, so Bosch won't actually be able to get it. But I think he said there was a hat that grants bubble now? I thought he said that... Like, I know there's the bubble belt. I just thought there was something that also granted bubble. Like, I know the sheet. There's a shield that guarantees decoy, but all right. Let's head to the shrine. Oh no, wait. No. We'll head to the shrine to unlock the teleport. I just realized it's like I need to go to the top first, but I want to do the hunt, and I can get the hunt done easy if I have Larsa with me. This hunt gave me a slight bit of challenge last time, so... I'm gonna have to drop the, like, for the current loadout I have. I have to give Bosch, or Balthier the, I have to give Balthier the power armlet just to ensure that I don't get, just to ensure that Stop doesn't kill the party. Oh, and then also, additionally, both, even for a Dromalek, I won't be able to use Bosch or Vaughn because they don't have ranged weaponry. At least as of the moment. But I'm not holding my breath on that. What I mean by that is that, Vaughn, I know for a fact, through here can get access to some guns, but they're much later guns. Like, these are, like, some of the strongest guns in the game. They're basically, it's basically the two licenses that grant gun blades, I believe. Maybe. I know the, I think it's the Antares or the or Arcturus. One of those, at the very least, is a gun blade, but... Telekinesis won't be available for fucking ever, because, of course... Even though it's a terrible skill in the first place. Look, if you have to use telekinesis, just don't. Just use a ranged character. Don't. Unsupported bow will be stronger than telekinesis. And telekinesis, it doesn't apply any weapon effects. Like, it doesn't factor in the weapon's element or any on-hit effects. And it only applies to the weapon's power, so you need to equip your highest powered weapon, whether it's good or not. Vaughn does get an axe later on that can hit ranged targets. Or flying targets. I believe you get it at Fawn Coast. So maybe I'll wait until I get to Fawn Coast. He also gets Rocket Punch there too. But I really don't want to do that because that would mean giving up the Golden Shield, which I refuse to do. It's too late into the thing. I didn't realize Bone Helm halves MP cost. Too bad Ash can't equip it. Pinello can. Lordy Robes, there's only one of them, but I'm going to give it to Pinello because it halves all elemental damage. Ash can equip shields. Most specifically, if I, like, in that, you know, like, I'm probably sticking with Mace over Pole just because I'm going to be leaning more into the magic side of things anyways. And shields are more valuable defensively. There is a shield that does the same that my main characters won't be using, that Vaughn and Bosch won't have, which also have the elements. So basically, my two healers will be able to possess gear that halves the elemental damage they take. There's no magic boost on the Lordy Robes, though. So I might give Circlet to Pinello. And then I'll have to pay attention to the, like, I don't really... The Golden Skullcap gives me immunity to Confuse and Berserk, but it also makes me, it also gives no offensive boosts either. Glimmering Robes does, but it gives more strength than magic. White Mask and Black Mask each give 8. Glimmering Robes I'll probably give to Fran, just so, you know, there's some boost towards, bow, the strength needed for bow if I ever want to retreat back. But Golden Skullcap, despite it being 58 magic defense, the second highest after Circlet, and the MP boost is pretty large, but it's just not like, it really depends. If someone caps at 99, then it doesn't matter. Like, looking at stats and stuff, if strength and magic power are at 99, nothing else you equip matters. So, like, if they end up with 99 strength, like, the only thing is the Lordy Robes. The Lordy Robes are going on Pinello. Guaranteed, no questions asked. Lordy robes are also in Henne Mines. Lordy robes, renew, grand armor, and ribbon are all, and brave suit are all on the same map. Brave suit's probably gonna end up on Vaughn, which means grand armor can end up on Bosch. So that way Vaughn has permanent bravery. Bosch can't equip brave suit, so it doesn't matter. Let me actually also check. No, not that. I actually, you know, I might actually give Bosch Genji armor. Grand armor gives 7 strength and 10 vitality, but I don't need that. When running katana, Genji armor is 10 strength and 10 magic, which is huge. And then I'll probably also give him the mage power Shishak, because it's 11 strength versus the 10 on the 12 on Grand Helm, and the 3, and it gives 5 magic. Or no, yeah, that's the the mage power one, yeah. Not the so that way his katanas do more damage. At least for the time being. Like, when he's using katana, that's the case. When if I get my hands on the other sword, I want to compare that sword to katana. Gambits. No, licenses. Who was it? Who was it that had the It was you. There's revive. Because, like, having that sword that has no charge time and, well, like, it really depends, like, how good that is versus the katana. Because the katanas will have higher... The katanas have high combo rates, as well as, the one-handed version will have a much higher, DPS potential. Or will have much higher base damage, I mean, but that one sword with no... Let's turn in the hunt. Ooh, sweet. I got the next crossbow. Do long bolts not do slow in this? Ammo. They do not. Slow is the time bolt. Okay. Sadly, the blind bolts are dark damage. Just noticed that. But at least I can do the slow bolts. Oops, I meant undead there. All right. Sadly, we're in a town, so I can't talk to, some characters have different dialogue based on who you talk to, and it's mostly just talking to Vieira's as Fran, as the party leader. Okay, Lars is gone. Alright, to the Sword of Kings. Yeah, there'll be certain characters better for certain fights. Like, for example, Bosch will be better against Zodiark because I can equip the black mask. Now, I don't remember if I can get more than one of those with the mod. If I can, then Zodiark and Ultima will be easy. After this, I need to switch, but this is good because these statue enemies are weak to wind. I unanimated the statue by hitting it with stop. That's kind of funny. I need to make sure after this, though, that I do pick up a Bone Helm. If it has the ability to cut MP costs in half, that will be semi-useful in certain fights. It'll make Pinello insanely vulnerable to magic, which is the problem, because magic is generally the most AoE thing you're going to be dealing with, but... I don't really know if it was being affected by, drain, so I just decided to switch there. Alright. I'm gonna fight this guy. Then I need to change some stuff around here. There. Fran now has every gambit. I think Ash has all of hers now. I think that's all for Pinello, too. I don't need to worry about Vaughn or Bosch because they're not really using theirs. Oops. Libra. All right. Bow, weak water. I'm pretty sure you have Traveler. You do have Traveler, but you just don't have it available yet, I think. Let me check licenses. I know Bosch can get Traveler. I swear to God he got Traveler, or am I getting confused here? Zodiac Traveler can be used by Mechanist, Archer, and Shikari, Monk, and Foebreaker. So it's not him. It is Vaughn that gets it. Alright, Gambits. Self and I'm having him use regen out of combat. Not that it'll really mean much, but he's not really going to be doing much anyways. It's just an alternative. When I get Bravery, I'll probably have him self-cast it. Just for the moment. Sorry if that was loud. Spider. They don't get to live if I see them in my room. I'm not taking any chances. This hallway almost killed me last time. Okay, so I don't know if the rare game is going to show up either, so we're going to take, what? I can't equip the thing that makes me immune to confuse. Oh wait, yeah I can. I was looking at Pinello. Sorry. I need to make a different decision here. Fran will get rid of the confusion in a heartbeat. The Berserk will last, though. No rare game. As you can see, there was a reason I equipped the flame shield. Hmm. I'm just trying to see what the spawn condition for this bomb is. Crazy that this is a rare game that's the weaker version of another enemy. Unless they oil me, I take no damage from their fire. Or unless they use lunge or something. Nothing yet. Just for now. I don't want to be burning through my remedies here. There it is. Let's take out the ads first. Stop, so we can all put our attention on one target here. That stop was very well timed. There we go. That's all I wanted. So the Nagolmer Nagolmer rare game spawns here, but I have to be in the shrine for at least 30 minutes. So as long as I just waste time in here, I should be able to come back and fight it later. Alright, you're dead. Do you not have Traveler yet, Penelo? I'm pretty sure, Time Battle Mage gets it, right? Could be just wrong. Yeah, that's a cool thing, though, that Penelo gets some of the late-game swords. The only problem is she doesn't get any... She doesn't get... Like, this would be a good backup. Like, I can run... Like, Simha is water, and Durandal is holy. So, like, she'd have access to some elemental attacks should she run out of... I want her to conserve MP. But I'd probably just stick to crossbow, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't switch off the fire shield yet. Examine the statue. Rotate counterclockwise. Alright, let's go. I got 2 spots to hit in this room for chests. Is that the next sphere? It is. I'm not gonna change it though because he's crucial for my Esper fight. Do you mind? Vaughn's blind, getting the shit kicked out of him. Because they're more concerned about initiating first aid on each other. Fuck off. I have to beat the boss first before I get the Sage Ring, but Oh, I have to run Fran for this. Wrong thing. No. All right. A relatively easy fight, I think. He said as his party almost gets fucking annihilated. Doesn't he get horology? Or am I, is this another Vaughn situation again? Yeah, it's Vaughn. Bosch has to use Chronos Tears. I fucking hate you. finally. That fight was unnecessarily long. Like, I do need licenses, don't get me wrong, but, like, outside of defensive ones, or outside of gear, Ash doesn't really need anything anymore. Having access to some shields or some swords doesn't hurt. Claymore's garbage because it doesn't act. I don't think it actually gives a stat. It's, I think, the only greatsword that doesn't give a status effect. Yeah, Claymore gives nothing. Defender is protect. Save the Queen is shell, and then Ultima is bubble. Well, she could have permanent bubble at the very least if I wanted that. I still think shield's more valuable, though. Excalibur would give her permanent haste as well, which would benefit casting times. Sadly, she can't get Torsenal. Only Knight can. Same with Worm Hero Blade. Yeah, I feel like I got all the necessities. Like, I was just working towards getting access to the white magics, right? I, once again, have to voice my annoyance with how late you get the map in this dungeon. I don't think I need the Dawn Shard anymore. Nijin Belt, okay. Ash is going to be in the fight. I'm going to run this. And I'm going to assume... Yeah, she's not set to use any magic that isn't necessary for survival. Yep. I think this one version of my Aftershocks is busted. It's already fully charged, which is crazy because it should take, well, it's supposed to take 2 or 3 hours to charge, which I guess it technically has been almost 2 hours, basically 2 hours since I charged it. But I haven't looked prior to that, sadly, so I can't confirm nor deny. There he is. Keep your attention on the fucking asshole summoning them. Fuck off. Yep. Party wipe. And Vaughn died due to Doom. Yep, party wipe. Game over. Well, I have a strategy. Why have an opal ring? Thought I picked one up. Nope. Okay, well that strategy's gone then. I just realized that I can technically run Bosch. I didn't realize that this halves, that halves, that halves ice damage. Does he have immunity to sleep, by the way? No, but I can buy it. Why is Vaughn's higher? Oh, that? Well, it's gonna drop if I were to change it to this anyways, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna change this to... Let's just do black belt for now. Yeah, I'm gonna run Vaughn. We'll run Ash, and... Right now, you need Rose Corsage so we can deal with this fucker. Holy weak attack. Yeah, I don't really have much else I can do. Just based on what I possess. Especially with these guys spawning with Reflect. Yeah, I need to run Nello because I need someone with yeah, this was way better. Oh my god, that went way better. I basically just targeted the issue instead. Well, first things first, I had Vaughn equipped the Shuro, which is a huge DPS increase. Higher attack power, and faster attack speed, higher combo chance, everything. I just remember that the boss likes to use Reflect a lot, so... And until I get Erase, Fran can't get rid of Reflect herself. Okay, so no one can fall asleep now in this fight. I have put my entire team has sleep immunity. Oh. Fuck! I didn't switch Ash back in. So I need to take out the ads so that they'll stop targeting Pinello. So I can now finally switch her to Ash. Is this slow if I remember? Yep, that went about infinitely times faster. I didn't even end up using Balthier. Bubble moat. Alright, I'm now officially caught up to where I was, but I still got tons of time left to stream, so... All right. Oh. Let me change my equipment back. Yep, there's an XS spur that means nothing to me. Where's Sash? Now that I'm using a speed weapon, I kind of want something that buffs my speed there. Yeah. I want this to buff magic. Find something that buffs my magic power up. Power armlet. Let's get that license. Alright, I am going to start buying some magic lures because, like, my magic on him is very behind. And then Sage's Ring, because she can have offensive magic. All right, we'll teleport to Mount Perolmus. And I need to just quickly make sure that I buy a bone helm. Maybe buy... Or no, only one, yeah. Oh, it gives me slow, though? What? Auto, slow, and blind. Well... Never mind. Oh, I got a lot of yellow liquids. Like, a lot. That was a lot. That was crazy. And they sell for a lot, too. Damn. Oh, that got me nothing. Got me another long bolt, which I already had. Save. Time for another boss fight. Feels weird, like, Bosch is taking more damage than Vaunt, but he shouldn't be. They have the exact same armor and circumstances. Oh my god, he almost killed me. That Sage's ring is the only thing keeping me alive right now. It's hitting way harder than I feel like he has any right to. Did I... Stop! Use it on yourself then. Because you're charging just as the elixir's going through, and it's fucking... I hate you. Fucking finally. Yeah, Baltier had to chug high potions during that fight. That, I feel like, I'm gonna say that feels like it doesn't bode well for the late game. But we will see. Alright, so now we go to the high waist. Bastard Sword is two-handed. Oh, I believe this is a gunblade. Yeah, gunblade. Alright, so yes, I have a shit ton of stuff to buy. Spells are fine. Or techniques are fine. I have more spells to get. Gain MP when damaged. I'll get a few of those, sure. But yes, I now need to grind for money. Because I need a shit ton of it. Oh, did I buy the license on Ash yet? No, I didn't. Okay. I can get it soon, though. I'm a bit under leveled because these guys are level 30. None of my guys are 30 yet. Alright. I'm getting some wolf's blood, like throat blood or whatever, which I know for a fact sells for a lot, so that's a monograph drop. Four more. To get the stealing license. By the way, there is also an item that adds, I believe it's a headpiece. Yes, the Thief's Cap, light armor. This will actually allow both Freyne and Balthier, if I keep a couple in my inventory, to be able to participate in thievery. Only Pinello and Bosch can't steal, which is perfectly fine anyway. Funny though, because Bosch gets the Master Thief thing, but he does not get steal itself. There we go. Just in case, I think if I'm able to... Yes, okay. There's the Thief's Cap on Fran. And there's it on Balthier. So I can equip them in the future without any concerns nor worries. Alright. I kind of want to start seeing if I can get people to get over 2k HP now. Feel like that might be a concern. Vaughn and Bosch are there. Yeah, there's a lot of HP licenses here. Let's just buy all these. Buy the expensive one there, too. Yeah, Ash, I need to start over with Ash, but Ash is going to end up with the most HP out of anyone anyways, so... Does Time Battle Mage really not get that much HP? I know there's a few here that you get. How much did that do for HP? Balthier is now over 2k. Canelo is almost at 2k. And then Fran got only like 100 or something. That's right. I think I was... Because I had to buy some prerequisites here. Oh, no, I didn't have enough. I only was able to buy Focus, right? Yeah. Because I needed to buy the Thief's Cap for the future. What does the ninja armor do, by the way? Oh, it's just a speed boost. But there's a shit ton of HP here. Oh shit! Oh my god! Like that's over like 2,000 HP or close to it. You're gonna save Fran there, yeah. But like that's the highest one you can get is 12, and only 2 characters even get it, and that's Bushy and Monk. But Monk's the only one that gets all 12. Where's Ash? Monk's the only one that gets all 12 HP lures. 1, 2, 3, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or where? I think that one's 6. 8, 9, 10, 12. I don't know where 11 and 7 are. Oh, there's 1. That's probably 11. Oh, for a second I thought that was a rare game. There we go. Not that it matters, but I was hoping to, get the rare game in. Saw this guy when we ran through, all right. Yeah, look at that. I got 5 of those. I got the petrify shots. Part of me is wondering if I should just get the shields. Like, I got the weapons. If I should just get the shields and then just wait till Fawn Coast to upgrade. Actually, no. I will need to get the chest pieces. Because, I will need to get the chest pieces, the armor, heavy ones, because, sorry, right, because Fawn Coast I'll make way more money faster. The only thing is that the heavy armor is the reflect one, which I don't want. Yeah, I don't think I can get... Yeah, so we'll just get the shields and heavy armor, and then move on. I'll just have to fight through Salka Wood with the equipment I have. And with the shields, because they're an elemental reduction. This is I'm just like this map, this area is a very terrible place to train. Without the monographs, I'd barely be getting anything of worth. Like there's no good rotation. To get a rotation, you need at least 3 maps that you can rotate through to get the drops, but they don't exist. There's no circle that doesn't involve cutting through the town, which is just an inconvenience to me. And then I just want the diamond armor because the next one's going to be the reflect one. And Bosch needs the license for it. Come on. Like, you can tell just by, like, the money I'm making off of this. It's so... Oh! I got a rare drop. That was a good one. Oh, I got 2 of them. Yo, let's go. I want that. I want 3 of those. Oh no, I only need 2. The 2 I got are perfectly fine. Probably wouldn't even end up using more than 1 of them. Wait. Did the rare game double spawn? What? I just killed this guy. I didn't leave the map yet. And I got another power armlet too. That's excellent. I'm close. I need about 13 grand just for 2. All right. Need about 6,000 more. Depending on the circumstances too, I might just have to say fuck it to whatever held item and end up solely running Bubble Belt just to keep up the defenses. It depends on the enemy. Some targets it's more valuable to just Bubble Belt. Really depends on how you want to take it. Like there are some enemies that just hit so high that Bubble Belt's basically mandatory. Thankfully, Knight and Foebreaker get enough HP. Like, who gets, like, the most HP in this? Let me check the license board here. Oops. So, yeah, only Monk and Bushi get... Wow, does Bushi actually get every license too? They do, except Bushi has some... Oh, no, wait. No, Bushi doesn't get the earlier... Bushi doesn't get the first one, so it's 30 HP less. And the 500 is locked behind an Esper. Oh, the 500, the 435... Yeah, like, the top 4 seem to all be locked behind Espers or whatever, but... Shikari is the only one that gets one of the top 3 without requiring another, without requiring an obstruction, but... Doesn't matter for me, right? Because I'm not using the obstructions anyways. I'm just gonna sell these, like, gloves and bracers. I'm not gonna use these. Yeah, Ash's MP costs are going to go up a little bit now because I got to figure out what to do with my flying enemies here still for Bosch and Vaughn. I can't do anything yet because do either of them get like shades of black magic or something? Doesn't Bosch get that within like here? Yes, Bosch gets it. I fucked up not being able to afford it, though, but... Vaughn won't really matter at one point, because I can always, eventually, I'll be, like, at Fawn Coast, I'll buy the Rocket Punch, and then I'll be able to, I think there's also an axe there, too, but the Rocket Punch will be basically indefinitely useful, at least within the circumstances I need it for him to be able to hit flying targets, and that will be needed for a Dromalek, too. Actually, no, I'm going to be running the axe, so that way I can equip the shield that reduces electric. Wait, did I miss the platinum shield? That might have, it can be bought in Morphin High Waste Fawn Coast Arcades. Okay, so I can buy it in the next one. I can buy it at Fawn Coast. Let me check something here too. What's the power of Dark 91? Yeah. I don't get Aeroga. You know what I was doing last night? I'm surprised it's taken me, you know, 4 hours, almost 5 hours into this stream to talk about this, but... So last night, I was looking, it's like, damn, I'm bored. I don't have Genshin to really play. Like, now that I have Genshin completed, like, I'll get in to start working on my characters eventually, but I was going so hard in on the game to get it all map completed that I just want to break from it that isn't anything like story content related. And, so I was looking around, it's like, what game can I play? Especially something that, like, won't, if I ever want to stream it, won't distract from, you know, the ability to stream it. I'm like, hey, you know what? I can stream, or I can play Terraria. So I was just playing Terraria last night. Been a while since I played Terraria. There it is. I was like, what map was the, thing on again? I'm still scared for when I have to fight the, like, the vegetable royalty or whatever they're called, because, like, that was one of the hardest fights I had to deal with in the, that was one of the hardest fights I had to deal with when playing, the first time I ever streamed this. What is my current... I'm switching to this because Fawn Coast has a lot of wind using enemies. Alright, we gotta head to the gate to trigger the fine, and then we'll go fetch all the Moogles. and head up. I'm not fighting King Bomb right now. That'll be a suicide sentence. You're not even meant to fight him right now. He's literally meant to be, like, you theoretically can if you do it right. You can also farm him for money too, though I think the mod actually fixed that as well. The mod removed anything you could basically do for free. All it did was probably just either make it so his steel item doesn't replenish, or removed change the item you could steal from him. Oh, there it is. Like, I heard an exclamation mark. There's the chest. Alright, Fran. Like, this, I'll tell you right now, this boss fight is so creative. I'm just gonna say, like, as a, like, so it serves as a barrier wall. You're not meant to be strong enough to fight it, like, intentionally. You can still beat him. It's not impossible, but it's harder. It can be a fairly difficult fight at this point in the game. But, with the mod, it would be impossible. But the thing is, one cool thing about the fight is it's literally a damage check. It's not even a fight where it's like, oh, maybe through attrition we can win. No, the boss has Renew. Very few enemies in this game have Renew. Renew being just an automatic full heal. Do I have Soulbound on this guy? Yeah, I do. Spellbound, sorry. Does everyone have Spellbound? I should double check that. You do. I know for a fact you do. You do as well. I would shoot myself if I didn't. Vaughn, oh yeah, Vaughn has it. And then that would mean that I'm pretty sure Balthier has it too. Yep. Fran? Yeah, I already checked Fran. I could actually run, I just realized that Balthier gets God Hand. So I could run God Hand on Balthier. I can also run Antrea's, which is a Gunblade as well. So he basically has many melee options between Spear, Knuckle, and Gun. He also has Kaiser Knuckles, which is effectively Gun, but it's effectively Gun, but with Claw equipped. Figured I might as well just get all these lower value HPs. There we go. What's on here? Oh, there's another HP license. Yeah, some of these licenses might actually be useful late game depending on how I want to play. Like, the sad thing is that, you know, like, White Mage Time Battle Mage doesn't get shield licenses. So running Sword doesn't really help me that much. But like it doesn't help me on it. Like, it's effectively just not having a shield is really what it is. It's not really like it's bad. It's just like, because it's not like not equipping a sword doesn't provide anything, but here, what was it that White Mage can get? I already equipped this one. Yeah, Defender and Save the Queen. So I can have permanent... Well, to be honest, once I get Rod of Faith, I'm just probably just going to equip that for permanent faith. I don't particularly know why these daggers are here. I would have accepted it more if maybe main Gaunch was one, so that way you could at least get the evasion rating, but... Okay, Ash is now the only one that... It's ironic right now that Ash has the lowest HP. I'm just gonna save again. Because Ash will have the highest HP when all this is said and done. And the funny thing is it'll be arguable... Actually, no. It's debatable, really. Like, so... By bonus, Ash is getting the highest bonuses because Bushi will have 30 less than Monk. Because obviously we're not counting restrictions anymore. But Bosch has higher default HP than Ash, so Bosch might still actually have higher HP. Go here. Wait, isn't this the safety map? Like, no harmful enemies spawn here? Alright, we talked to you. And then we just gotta go back to the entrance to get those guys too. Sure. Thank you. Let's go. gonna be a lot of grinding done here. Okay. I need something to get, like, if I'm gonna succeed on this map, I need something for both, like, I'm pretty sure here is where I can buy the rocket fists. So there's a new halberd. I need the license for it. Francesca can hit flying enemies. I cannot get rocket punch here, but that's fine. I got Francesca. Or Francisca, whatever it's called. I need to buy this staff for the wind. I do want to buy... I would like to buy a good chunk of these just for future. Oh, I did get a hat. Oh, and I don't need to get these upgraded. Yeah. I need LP. Everyone's, like, falling behind on their, like, defensive licenses. Vaughn was fine. But I'll buy the next ones just in case. You need that, and then I need to grind you to be able to get this one here, too. Oh, no, it's this one here. So whatever hat I got, I don't know where I got it, but it's a huge jump in capabilities here. So I'm gonna buy it for Bosch, so that way I don't have to worry about upgrading Bosch. And so Vaughn, I'm probably gonna get the axe for Vaughn just for this map. And then use that until I can get enough LP to buy Shades of Black Magic on him. Because that's the only way he's doing damage right now. His foe flying shades of black magic. Oh, he can also get shades of black magic too. That means I just don't have to buy the axe. That saves me money. I should still... Yeah, I have enough points to buy a gambit. Not that I really needed to. Like, I still have all of these to use, but if I can save it. That's the other one I need before I head into the passage. There's the crystal shield. Wait. Crystals, 30 evasion, 15. Yeah, crystal shield. I actually do want to get the crystal shield because it's going to be more valuable when not dealing with elemental enemies. Hmm. By the way, I don't intend to... When I get Kirja, I don't intend to drop Kirga. I'm just going to kind of do what Lars's Gambit's normally set, which is put the multi-cure above the other cure, but have it trigger at a lower health value. So that way it's like, I not only get them up, but I hit the rest of the party just in case. The Platinum Shield is not available here. See, Crystal Shield and Dragon Shield. There we go. Soul of the Firebird, 25 Phoenix Downs. And we can save that for later. And you know what? I'm probably just not going to bother with the Platinum Shield. Any fights where I'd want it to be worthwhile, or it won't be. Magic Evasion really only comes off of shields anyways. Oh, let me get the map. Where's the vendor? There you are. Sucks that you can't get a good chain going here though. Alright. How many do I have of the, 12 already? Pretty good. Bundles of feathers are what you're looking for. 2 of the enemies here have them. Boglies and the Pyrolisks. Problem is, Pyrolisks can kamikaze, so that's why you need to steal. Can you use dark in shades of black magic? Really? It's not black magic, though. It's dark magic. Or it's arcane magic, I mean. Oh well. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough for it yet. But yeah, I not only do I need to do a lot of grinding anyways, but I also need to do a lot of I don't mind getting the demon males because I can sell them. The chest can respawn, so it's not like it's a problem. Where am I? 36? How many bent stabs do I have? 4. Ooh, yay. I got another set of silver arrows. Let's go! Only this makes me question why the mod user even put extra arrows in the containers and stuff, because it's like, he didn't do it with gear. He specifically made many pieces of gear exclusive because in his rework you can't reacquire them. Like, what is it, Cerebi Steps or whatever it is? The diamond armlet slot used to contain a shit ton of equipment. He removed most of that. A lot of the stuff that were in those chests can't be gotten a second time in the mod, which does bother me. Thankfully, though, with the set I have, I kind of have an idea of what I want to go for equipment anyways, so my healers are going to have half elemental damage one way or another. One through shield, the other through, let me just make sure. I know it's a weird thing to look into, but yeah. It's the Gendarme shield that halves all elements. I'm just like, I just want to make sure Ash actually gets it. And then Pinello will have the Lordy robes. So they'll be completely immune, or they'll not immune, but halved damage from all elemental sources, which will be significantly nice for my healers. They'll have the Sage Rings too. Sage's Rings too to have MP cost. Farming for Ribbon is very unrealistic, but if I could get it on them, that would be nice and ideal, but... There's two ways to get the Ribbon. One is a fight I don't know. I've never encountered in my entire time playing the game. Much less think I have any hope of actually beating, and that's the level 99 Chocobo. And then there's another rare game in Pharos that has a small chance to drop it. Oh, I never bought this. I'm just kind of scouring around to see what's available. I should work towards maybe buying the next crossbow. You're fine. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the spear. Oh, well. That's the next thing. I got more concerned with, being able to get the next piece of equipment afterwards when I get to Arcades. Because this is basically the area you want to grind in. Like, once you get to old Arcades, activate, teleport back here, get more money. Because it's a bit of a hassle to head back to the teleport stone, so, you know, get as much money as you can. I do like this one actually put the Esper behind the magic lures, which is funny to me. I think this one was here. Or maybe he just switched them. Like, statistically, I should be giving Bellius to Bosch or Vaughn because they're serving the same roles that Bosch is meant to serve. But canonically, Bellius should go to At. Because Bellius belonged to her. But then again, I think it's also fitting that Bosch gets it too. The only problem is a lot of one-handed weapons have low combos, so that's the whole point of the shield. Like, sorry, low combos, low block. The shield is to compensate for that, but it doesn't really matter to me. I'm referring mostly to this as if I want melee weapons on Pinello. If I want to run swords. If I can get more robes from these guys, then that'll save me more money. Yeah, I never go to this map. I'm just gonna admit that right now. And even this one, sometimes I might go to this one, but for the most part, neither of those two maps you ever need to go to. There's nothing of value on them. Marks or rare games or plot progression never take you to them. What is my 47? Okay, probably maybe a couple more laps at this rate. I hate you. Confusion's probably the silent killer of this team. I'd say Confusion, Stop, and Disable are the worst status effects in the game. Because if Confuse hits the whole team, then there's no one to... Well, eventually, it really just depends on your gambits, really. The problem is like, if Vaughn gets confused, Vaughn has all the power. Meaning he's just going to start beating the shit out of everyone else on the team. Vaughn died because Ash was beating the shit out of him. And I think it's Bio, by the way, that's inflicting the poison. Bio normally inflicts sap, but it's poison in the mod because Toxify was changed from poison to sap and disease. I personally feel like they should have made every single boss in the game only have a 99% resistance to disease. It's just my personal opinion. I think every boss should have been able to be affected by it to a 1% degree. Disease would break a lot of their gambits. There'd basically be no HP critical. A lot of bosses determine what to do based on the state of their HP. Disease basically, the programming of disease makes your max HP equal your minimum HP, which basically means that you have, alright, it makes you have, or it basically, suffice to say, it just means healing is blocked. You can't heal any HP because you're like, it breaks your gambits too because your character... Can I open the chest, please? Your characters can't use HP, or can't use healing gambits if you're not below a health threshold that doesn't exist. If I knew how to mod, I would absolutely make that a mod, by the way. I know I've talked about many mods I'd like to make, but just a minor mod that removes any status immunities that don't make sense. Like, for example, if an enemy doesn't visually have eyes, then of course blind would have no effect. It's like the Dredge in Guild Wars 2. It's like, they're moles. They already have... Their eyesight's so terrible that they already basically can't see anyways. So what does it matter if they can't see now? But yeah, that would be my desire, because it would be nice to actually be able to have things like poison and sap actually have an effect. I would make every boss, unless it was like, unless it was like a machine-based enemy, probably immune to. I would make them vulnerable to disease, but like, obviously, I wouldn't make them just unless it makes sense. I wouldn't just make them instantly vulnerable. Like, obviously, they would probably have maybe like a 50% resistance to disease or something, right? Like, or no, like maybe a 50% resistance by default. So it's harder to inflict them. But then, like, something like disease, I'd make, like I said, unless it's something that's inorganic, because I feel like hitting something with disease that isn't organic doesn't make really any sense. Unless it's a virus, but it's not classified as a virus. It's quite clearly a disease. So I would probably let them have, like, a 5% chance to be affected by disease. Just so it could work, but it just won't. Like, you'd have to be insanely lucky to get it. Best bet would probably just be running a weapon that can inflict it. Base game has it, so... Problem is I don't think there's a resistance to statuses in this game. It's either immune or not, so, and then it's just enemy vitality. Can you not kill me, please? Alright, I know I got a lot of certain things. Yeah, between the bent stabs and the bundle of feathers, this is going to go by fast. I think it was an incredibly smart decision to get the monographs when I did. Need that if I'm going to want. I'm going to equip these next stabs. I can't even equip this one, I don't think. I think this is on the next license. Yep. Alright, we sell that. Two of these. Oh, these are the current hat. Well, I'm glad I bought the one on Fran then. I'm just gonna max out all of my stuff now. There we go. This would have been great to have a bit earlier, huh? To have this prior to the Mateus fight. So I'm going to assume if that's the current piece of equipment available, then I jump more than one set of armor. Which is probably why some of the enemies here are hitting a bit harder than they needed to. I'm gonna run a few more laps just to get some drops and stuff, but just without the need. I do need to set the gambit for Shades of Black Magic, though. Don't. I just kind of want to like get these guys all leveled up here. Just remembered something, and it's something I normally write down. It was so it's for unemployment. You have to write. You have to basically answer some questions and stuff every couple weeks. Because of Christmas, I got to do this one a little bit early, but I normally write down the next date just so I can remember, and I forgot whether I wrote that date down or not. Like, there's no stealing here, so I won't get loot or anything, but... By the way, the reason I'm not going around to, like, the side there is because there's nothing there. It's just a couple of, like, the plant dudes. This map doesn't... Like, it has a few of the flying enemies for Bundle of Feathers, but it's not really the reason you're here. It's just a means to participate in the loop. It's this map and the other map that have all the good enemies on them. The flying enemies give bundles of feathers, but the problem with them is they kamikaze too often. So unless you kill them fast, you really don't get much off of them. The others are like 32 and 33, right? I would like to try and get leveled up a little bit to that. Not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna get to... I'm probably gonna finish all of Arcades before I, before I bother going back to any of the hunts and stuff. And then we can just, like, binge a lot of them. I'll be really simplifying some of the earlier ones, I know, but... Why were you not attacking? Everyone's 31. Well, someone just hit 32. That was Balthier. How close are Bosch? 12,000, 4,000. So Vanala's gonna hit soon. Bosch is really behind here. Yeah, that'll double the EXP, so he'll actually level shortly after Vanilla here. Whoops. I'm curious. Does Ash get... Oh, they both hit 32. That really gave me the double experience I really needed fast. Holy hell did that. Oh, that's why it's so much higher, is the hat gives strength as well. How did I not already have focus? You have focus, right? Yeah, you have focus. And then you have serenity. You have focus, though. Because serenity doesn't affect monk, or it doesn't affect mace. Where is focus? There it is. Definitely want Spellbreaker on my healers. You have Spellbreaker? You have Serenity. What does Spellbreaker look like? How much did it cost? 65? There it is. Having the mages possess Spellbreaker is huge because it, if they hit HP critical, their heals will become significantly stronger, which can pretty much get everyone back to full health if needed. I was going to get that. I ended up deciding to go this way because I wanted more battle lores. need to make sure I'm constantly staying ahead here. You're fine. You're fine. Once, I'll buy this just in case, but... let me buy another... And then, let's see. You're fine. You're one ahead. You're one ahead now. You're not one ahead. I didn't realize Shikari got so many lures. There's 3 potion lures. It just doesn't get the remedy lures. There's two of the three Phoenix ones, and isn't the other one somewhere around here? Oh no, there's Remedy 1, Remedy 2, there's Potion 3, Yeah, I need to get to that staff one so I can equip that staff. Where's the final staff lore? Like the staff of Magi? Where is that? Like that's a cloud staff. Where's staff 6? Oh, it's down here, right. I want to save up for that crossbow just so I have all the crossbow licenses. Alright, I'm just going to sell the stuff now. I do want to try to work towards getting the 10 Espers as soon as possible, though, so I can get into Henne Mines and start start obtaining the stuff that I want. I'm also going to be very careful, at least during that point in time, to not trigger any hunts that take place in there, because I want to be fully set in what I want to accomplish before that happens. Oh, there's the opal ring. Great. I'm gonna buy that, though. Because I need 3 of those when I fight, well, getting scathed was pretty good. I'm telling you, I'm fucking terrified. I'm getting closer and closer to the fight I fear. I think I'm gonna have to look into, like, what the enemies can do. Like, what they can cast, like, who the healers are, who the, you know, supports are. Probably take them out first. I need to figure out what status effects I can get hit with so I can see if I can try to make myself immune to them. I'm pretty sure sleep is one. I vaguely remember sleep being a problem. What do these guys have again that required me to farm them? Oh, is it the experience thing? Now, obviously they won't have it now, but... Oh, yeah, because I talked into the level jump. I forgot that the... Like, I thought for some reason it was weird that I felt like I was under-leveled, but no, it actually makes sense. I am under-leveled because the game decided to make a huge level jump right now. And, unmodified, you can poach the experience boosting item off of these guys, but I don't think they can do that with the modifications in. I believe it's... Ooh. Yeah, it was changed. The poach is now a quality pelt. Oh, sorry. Okay, what is here that I need to possess? Blindga is in Fields of Eternity. And the map for here is either in the port or in Arcades. You can't get it here. So you kind of have to go through here. So I need Fields of Eternity for Blindga. And then Regen is also here, which is weird because I already got that. You can get Regen way earlier than this. I guess it's just an alternative, so you wouldn't have to wait for the timer on the weather. Float is also here. So let's look for Float and Blind Guy, I guess. So this is the map that has Float on it. I'm pretty sure I know where it is too. Boss should be pretty close then, right? Yeah. Halberd, Gil, Float. There we go. Alright, let's get to the next map. Sky Trail. This is not where... It's Fields of Eternity I'm looking for. That texture could use some work. Give me the hunt, my dude, so I can get going. It's the next map north, I remember specifically. This doesn't help me at all. Give me 1 second. Here we go. The Mandragoras. Oh, they're in Final Fantasy 14 too. Interesting. Nope, that's referring me to the enemy. Oh, here we go. Run away from, keep away from the Mandragoras when they run. This will make them focus all their attacks on the lone party member who chases after them. Aside from that, there is no strategy required to deal with the Mandragoras. They're just really annoying mob with nasty status ailments to inflict on the party. Having a white mage with Asuna and Raise enabled will... Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. Fucking help. One second. I'm just trying to see like what these guys can do. I want to know like what's the most fatal status effect that they have. I think it's probably sleep. One of them has confuse. I might make someone immune to confuse, but Mystery Waltz. I have to take out Mystery Waltz. What does Pollen do? That's the status ailment they all seem to possess. Inflicts sleep, slow, and poison. So sleep is a status condition. 2 of them at least have. I have to eliminate... So Mystery Waltz levels them. If they Mystery Waltz too much, it's literally game over. They will one-shot me. Or they'll begin to one-shot me. I don't have quickenings this time around, so... Vapor's Song? What is Vesper's Song? What is that? Magic power by 20%. That can be manageable. So Pumpkin Star and Alrin King. That guy is Toxify. Mandragora Prince has Cura. The Prince has Yurga is on Onion Queen, but I'm just saying Mystery Waltz will be my end if I don't kill the two that have it. Blind and Silence are also status effects. Yeah, so it's Toxify, Blind, and Silence are really what I need to worry about. What does Scream do? Silence or Blind? What level are these guys again? Hey, Wiki. Thank you for moving after fucking forever. 37! Yeah, I'm not. No. Absolutely not. Like, not until I level my guys up. Level 37. Yeah, I need to level everyone up a lot. Not Posh level. Like, normally I'd be going in with this not really thinking much, because when they're unmodified, the enemies are actually not that difficult, but in this one, they're difficult. And you have to take down the King and the Pumpkin, or the King and Pumpkin Star very quickly because of Mystery Waltz. The more they can level themselves, the more dangerous the whole thing becomes. I don't know what's here or what, but I'm just gonna I'm just gonna grind everyone to 37 here. I think what I'll do is I'll fight. Like, I kind of wanted to get into old Arcades. That was kind of my plan here. Oh. I don't know who I'm using in this fight. Like, I have no issue just making everyone immune to sleep. I don't think I have the ones that cure disease yet. So I'm going to allow... have serums. And I need you guys to have the same thing here. Not that it really matters, because remedies will cure it anyways. Yeah, remedies are lasting a lot... Like, all my items are lasting a lot longer when it's not the whole team guzzling them. When it's the people that are dedicated to using them in a proper and efficient manner. There's regen. This is the only part of the game that does this, by the way. That, like, pushes you to grind. Now I understand why I needed to get the experience item before in the past. They can't go this way, but I think... Isn't there a chest here? By the way, this is not hard to climb over. I could literally walk up here and just go over. Like this... If they wanted to make this look more impassable, they really should have made it taller. Additionally, it's not like we don't have powerful magics that could blast the rocks away. Or, you know, giant summons that could lift and throw them away. I might actually, like, see, like, how I get that accessory for experience, and may just, even if it's a chest that doesn't respawn, see if, the Sand Sea. Guess where I'm going. Where am I? Do 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 do. It's Simoon Buff is where it is. I just need to double check which Sand Sea this is, but yes, I'm using my forced... I don't even understand why this needs to be limited. I guess it's to, like, restrict leveling, but, like, I could still just level one person at a time. So Simon Buff. That's the last map. Probably better if I just teleport to Wraithwall Tomb at this point. It's gonna be annoying though, because I already know it's at the top of the hill. Oh, wait. There it is. Just need to reset the map one more time. So this is, I guess, the second non-legit thing I'm doing, just because I don't want to deal with the legit aspect. Or I don't want to deal with the point of, like, especially with a level up jump like this, it's ridiculous. The other one being, of course, that first demon wall, but that's because by the time I would feel strong enough to fight it, the Demon's Bane sword would be useless to me, so... Alright. Let's just make sure everyone has the licenses for it. Oh, bless me, sorry. All right. 37, 38 probably is going to be a good level for this. I don't know why I'm saving here. I don't want to save here. I do like how I have 2 more hours in this file than the other one, and I'm already quite a bit further ahead now. So now I still need to kill, but at least I'm getting double the experience when I do it. By the way, I didn't even consider that both my healers are going to have access to halved elemental damage. Like, that's something I didn't factor nor consider when I was, planning to combine, with how I combined them, but that's fantastic. I'm gonna say right now, though, that once I get the Mage Knuckles, that's probably Like, can I buy that license now? Let me just get that. Yeah, magic hands. Once I get those, they're going on Fran. So that way she actually has a weapon that does damage according to what I want her to. Yeah, I don't get the tier 1 knuckles, it seems here. If I click this, let me just check Pinello first. Yeah, this is the fight I feel like I need to have the quickenings in my corner. Like, there's no question. Okay, both my healers will have, are already going to be at tier 3. Fran's the only one that doesn't have a quickening, so I just won't use Fran for this fight. I think that's reasonable. Balthier's probably better anyways because he has Horology. But yeah, I want magic. Like, that's the only, like, mace-type weapon she can get. And since her magic's going to be way higher than anything else, like, Staff will boost spell damage, which isn't bad if I'm targeting a specific element. I'll definitely switch to that in that case. But if I don't need to use magic or I just want to be careful, magic hands is probably the better way to go. Additionally, magic hands works well because in combination with the Dragon Helm and Mail to boost wind and ice, there is a one of the ammunitions is ice. Yep. Oh, wind and ice. Both are available on the Knuckles. And Holy, which is an element Fran doesn't get outside of bow. That's actually going to be fucking awesome. So I can, depending on the fight, I could legitimately switch to... I could have, if I need to, right? This would also allow me... I have to have this before I fight Zeromus, for sure. Because, not that I'm going to bring Fran as an active party member into that fight, but if I have to, this is going to be her best means of offensive damage. Because she needs to have the Pheasant Nitsuke equipped. Actually, no, she won't. Because everyone's going to have opal rings. We'll have to see. Pinello can equip the rod that inflicts reflect. Right? I'll have to see what else can give reflect. But if I have to give up the Pheasant Nitsuke, which is really painful to me because, like, without the use of magic in that fight, items are king. But Toxic is brutal. I'll have to see, like, I'll have to look between her and Balthier and the others and see if there's alternative, like, mostly probably between those two, to see if there is options in regards to getting reflect without opal ring or without casting it, because only Penelo can I think only Penelo and Ash can cast it, at least to the point of self-casting. Balthier will have a measure, but that also now means that he can't offensively attack either. Great swords. There is not a reflect greatsword. Interesting. Yeah, Imperial Rod is auto reflect. So Penelo has the means of equipping reflect without the opal ring, which means I can. But she's also a mage, so that doesn't actually help me at all. She actually doesn't even lose anything getting the opal ring on, because she would just have Sage's ring, which is useless when she can't use MP. So she would just be able to use... If Penelo's in that fight, she's using pole, or she's using probably crossbow. Penelo's actually the most useless in that fight, I should actually say. I know there's a heavy armor, which Fran can't equip anyways. Balthier could, but it's gonna be weak for that fight. Yeah, the mirror mail. 44 defense. Balthier can equip that. And I may need to make that sacrifice specifically on him, just to keep the Pheasant Natsuke in his hands. Not Ash. Fran can't, but I might need to see what's possible, because... Because there's no way outside of a ribbon to be immune to... Unless I try to farm a ribbon. If I can farm a ribbon... Well, even then, that's still an accessory. Fuck. There's a shield. Not that this helps either, but there's a shield that makes you... Kaiser Shield makes you immune to oil and disease. But that does not block poison or sap, which would also be on... which would also be a part of Toxify. It'd just be a way easier to just run the Reflect compared to anything else. Because I kind of want to run the 2 item users, but Fran doesn't get heavy armor. Like, the only heavy armor she gets are these 3 down here. Balthier has an exception. Fran does not. Oh no, Opal Ring bypasses Reflect. It's Ruby Ring that I want. Yeah, it's the Ruby Ring I want. Sorry, but... yeah, Fran might just have to run the Ruby Ring. Yeah. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I think that's the only alternative. Is that Fran is just gonna have to not run the Pheasant Nasuke. The only alternative I have is I look to see who potentially has additional item licenses, like Vaughn, for example. Vaughn is missing all the Remedy licenses, but gets all the others. Actually, no, he gets all the Remedy licenses. What is he missing then? Oh, I need this. Yeah, he doesn't get any item licenses, I should mention. Like the Foebreaker gets nothing. So so Vaughn only gets 2. And if I did Vaughn, then Bosch would have to be the DPS. I can't do that, though, until I get the shield that gives Decoy, though. Because I wouldn't be able to cast Decoy. I'd need it permanent. Under the circumstance. But that's fine. And then Vaughn would just have to have the, Mirror Mail. Right, so, like, yeah, Fran can't be in that fight. There's no way. I need the Pheasant Nasuke equipped on the item users. Vaughn only gets 2 Phoenix down lures, though. But so does Balthier, so it doesn't really matter. Let me check the licenses for these. So yeah, Archer, Monk, Shikari, Ulan, and Mechanist get all 3 potion lures. So Monk is interesting because that is Ash. Ether lures mean nothing for this fight. Remedy lures, it's Mechanist, Archer, and Shikari. So once again, that pushes Vaughn towards the front. Ash wouldn't actually be able to do it anyways because Ash can't equip heavy armor. And then Phoenix Downlords, only Archer gets tier 3 anyways, so it doesn't really matter on that front. So in that case, yes, then against that particular fight, Vaughn would have to turn into an item user for just for one fight. Which is a crazy way to think about it. Why am I here? Oh, what the hell did I just get? Huh. Well, that's neat. Just got the wind claws. I'm heading to Fawn Coast. If I'm gonna grind while I make money. When I go to sell stuff, I will also just quickly buy 2 reflect mails for the future. Bosch is at 37 now. They'll just grind until everyone gets to 38. Or 37, I think. We'll call it there, because that's what the level of the enemies are. Right, good, yeah. All right, let's get these 3 leveled up. What the fuck? I didn't really see what killed me because I was looking away at the moment. All right. What level is everyone? Still 34. Okay. I just want to make sure everyone has those, right? Yeah. By the way, I don't... if an enemy uses kamikaze, I don't get experience for the kill. You want to hit? Okay, 2 of them hit 35. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, the jump that takes place here. On top of that, what makes the jump even crazier is the gear. Is every town you stop by, you get gear. Right? The highways, gear. Fawn Coast, gear. Like, they're so close together. Like, Salka Woods isn't even that many maps. And Fawn Coast sure as hell isn't. Or not, sorry. The highways sure as hell isn't. So you go through Nalbina, you go through 2 maps before you get to the town zone. Then you go through 3 maps, basically 2, because there's no enemies on this one, into the Salka Wood. You have to basically go on nearly every map, but it's not really that hard. And this one doesn't even have any enemies on it, nor does this one, the one with the save crystal. So basically only 3 maps even have enemies on them. And then you go here, and you go 3 maps over, and you're in a town again with new gear. It's insane to me. Bond's 35. There is actually I just realized there is an enemy here that, well, actually you can fight it on this map, and you need to go on this map for the hunt. There is an enemy that only exists on this map, and this map. This is the fish enemy. It's, oh, as a piranha or something. There we go, dead. Alright, Balthier and Pinello just hit 36. Actually, to be honest, the enemy's also on this map too. I just didn't go to the shoreline. Actually, it's not on this map. Interesting. Alright. Alright, that's... Oh, that was Vaughn hitting 36. Okay. This is the most I've used crossbow in any playthrough ever. In all honesty, I'm just trying to be more responsible with my magic. Actually using, like, War Mage and stuff. Alright, just gotta get Vaughn to 37, and then we're good. Right, Aeroga, Bio. I will get rid of, I'll probably end up switching to telekinesis for range once, it becomes available. Just because, like, I can't rely on Shades of Black magic, especially against enemies that... Well, I don't know if there's any undead flying enemies, is there? Kamikazes are such a waste. There we go. Alright, let's sell all of this stuff. Interesting that I had more of those quality pelts than bundles of feather. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense when most of the flying enemies fucking killed themselves. No. Okay. It's gonna be at least, like, the process of the Reflect Mail will be, an attempt. It's not for any time soon, but it all really depends on how much damage, like, they're gonna be really susceptible to damage while that's up, so... We'll see, but anyways, everyone's leveled up now. I'm just gonna use the active team I have. Which is, these three. Yeah, I can't use Fran because she doesn't have any quickenings. I don't intend... I don't mind going through the playthrough not using quickenings. Think of it like Pokemon Z moves, except it doesn't actually require a held item slot. I just don't want... I just want the insurance. Keep in mind, the last time I fought these guys with the mod active, I had to use... quickenings. I only won because of a lucky quickening chain I got. Something... I know the map is on this map. Just trying to find it. I thought the map was here. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it was here in the PS2 version, but... Alright. Okay, so Prince and King. Prince and King. Or King and Pumpkin. You guys... Oops. I need you guys to help me here and party leaders target. Party leaders target. Party leaders target. Dead. Okay. No, not top stock. I need Pumpkin Star next. Okay, we're good. Nothing else matters. They can't put me to sleep, which is really all they have going for them. And the two that are the actual threat because they can level themselves. Keep in mind, Mystery Waltz can be used indefinitely. Mystery Waltz can be used indefinitely. And every time it's used, they jump 10 levels. I can guarantee you, Mystery Waltz is the reason I lost the last fight. Okay, Vaughn. Love you, buddy. You're not traveling anymore. Headphones are dying. Right on time, pretty much. Like, I'm winning. There's, like, this fight's not going... I'm not going to lose this fight. It's just going to be a fight of attrition at this point. Fuck it. We're changing targets. My god, this is so fucking annoying. Fuck you. I really wanted this, but they won't stay fucking still.
You're going to love this.
Here's hoping I can get some type of combo.
Heads up.
Oh, that was great.
Let me show you how it's done.
Glad I spent most of the timer just trying to get another thing. I forget how many I need for a finisher, but I'm hoping 4 2s is enough.
We can win this.
The amount of time I have left, well, there's no way to get the black ending anyways because I don't have all the quickenings.
I got it. No holding back. I got it.
Yeah, at a time. Well, hopefully that does it. I don't care about both of them. I need this fucker dead. That's why I dispelled before I did this, so no damage mitigation would take place. Thank fucking God. Keep in mind, too, this guy can inflict silence or silence with the screech, but the other guy, the onion, could heal. That was part of the problem. That's why I switched targets, because she was buffing and healing. I really don't like that they're parrying me. Breach can inflict 2 status effects, but if you can't silence me... Why are you first aiding? Why are you first aiding, you pieces of shit? Oh my God, the parrying! Nothing is hitting! He's avoiding every goddamn attack! What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, this guy also has Mystery Waltz. Didn't notice that. But, though, I know for a fact they'll only use it when you're too far away. They use it, like, basically off-screen. Yeah, the disable is his attacks have a chance to disable. He's weak to water, but water won't. Water is double damage on water, which is 90 something. Okay, water is actually going to be stronger. Is he vulnerable? Wait, is he vulnerable to poison? Nope. Blind, disease, sap, and berserk. Wait, he's vulnerable to berserk. Fucker's dead. Fucker is dead. Run now, you piece of shit. Okay, I don't really have options here. I can't hit him. So I need to get Fran out, and I'm gonna bring Pinello back in because I have to hit a quickening. And pray for a good chain.
I must endure.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You want to be charged. I fully understand that, Headphones. You want to be charged. I want to win this fight this century. Oh, looks like I'm at least gonna have a potentially good combo here. I did not realize Top Stock had mystery wolves. That's probably part of the reason why I can't hit him.
We can win this.
That should be a finisher. There's no question I got a 10 combo without at least a finisher. I think that's the same one. Oh no, that's the lightning one. I had wind last time, I think. There we go. I'm gonna end the stream now. I don't know when the next... Oh, wait, no. I think save crystal's in the next room. Never mind. It's a crystal bug, but there's a save crystal in the next room. I can save here. All right. And I really wish I might see if I can scrounge up some money to I'm gonna try something else before I call it quits and have to get a new headset, but I'm gonna try modifying the outlet here. This doesn't need to be plugged in right now because it's my air conditioner. So let's no, it's
still showing up blue. I honestly think this headset is just dead. I've had it for years though, right? Like I bought it 3 years ago.
Yep. So yeah, that'll be the stream for today. Tomorrow, Chained Echoes. I'm excited with that too because the game feels like it's kind of opened up now that I have access to a lot of stuff and still trying to figure stuff out. And that side quest I'm on right now looks really fun. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, or a member of the Omni Council. See you later. Bye, everyone.